Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for San Antonio. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant, right side. Down low, James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. The teardrop. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and He doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. They set a pick. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Bryant outside.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, James. Here's O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Can they get it? O'Neal pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
A 7-point spread. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Leonard defending. James against Leonard. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Scottie Pippen so effective as a two-way player. Rewarded on offense for working hard on defense right there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. All alone. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside. Just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's Pippen. Here's the pick. Antetokounmpo against Durant. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3 from Wembanyama. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James deciding where to go with it. Bryant against Leonard. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, one of the best aspects of Pippen's game, in my mind, creating off the dribble.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Bryant, right side. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good. He's got 5.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Durant. James, right side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
And here's Leonard. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for Chicago. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant, pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. The 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Antetokounmpo finds James. Bryant outside. James against Leonard. A deep 3. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Leonard's got his second basket on the night.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Bryant. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And he lobs it up.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Pippen. A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. Spurs trail by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Spurs need to get one up here. Nowhere space for James. What a shot.
So demoralizing and a helpless feeling for a defender to be that tight on LeBron and still not be able to stop him.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
.56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Durant. The Bulls with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And it's now just a one-point Chicago lead. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Chicago. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Now here's Wembanyama. Leonard for three. Offensive board. Abdul-Jabbar. The kick to Durant. And another shot. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. James outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Durant. The shot won't fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. The Bulls with another miss. In transition. Stolen Rebound by Wembanyama. Durant looking around. Over on Antetokounmpo. The Bulls with another miss. Durant's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering.
Who's got ball?
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Now here's O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Let's hear it for you.
San Antonio on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. A strong finish from KD inside.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
James passes to Bryant. Three-pointer, no good. Chicago leading. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Durant with it. O'Neal covers. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to James. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Pippen. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Yep, that one goes. Pippen's got 6.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Bryant outside. Knocked loose. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one.
At the line for 1, Kevin Durant.
Spurs trail by 6. Now James. He's got 12. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by James.
3 points.
He's got 11.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Outside Wembanyama from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Spurs trail by 4. Here's James. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Leonard against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Pippen, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. James, outside. Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
James against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Inside, James, and slam dunk by James.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Durant. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here they come. Buries it down low.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Chicago leading by 6. Now Durant, covered by Bryant. They get it back. Got a piece of it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries again. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. San Antonio with the ball. Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. Fades and shoots. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Here's Pippen. That three's off the mark. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Antetokounmpo inside. Rebounded by Pippen. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
27 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Ball stolen. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Bryant outside. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Durant. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar right at the 5. Now here's Leonard after the miss from Stephen Curry. LeBron, no good. Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Antetokounmpo, and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago with the ball. Now here's LeBron. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. Leonard against Curry. Giannis outside. The 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. This one for 3. And another miss by Chicago. And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant looking it over. Clock at 6. Curry finds Bryant. Off target from 3-point range. Leonard against Kobe. Wembanyama passes to James. Back to Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. 2 points. That one goes.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Wembanyama, shooting 1.
On the free throw, no good. Kobe kicks to Giannis. Back to Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Bryant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard, the pass to Wembanyama. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. KD against Giannis. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. LeBron grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 6 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Bryant gets a wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Wembanyama outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. Leonard against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. From 17 feet out. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Leonard. Outside, James. Shoots over Kobe. LeBron, no luck.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Second chance shot. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Now Kevin Durant. Shoots the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Magic. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant, and it's Wembanyama in at the four-man position. Here's Leonard, following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Shaq with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside Durant, the tray. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside, Kobe, the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Durant. For Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Kobe against KD. Here's Shaq, and the bank shot is good. Shaq's got 8.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
KD on the wing. Back to Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Leonard against Curry. A three from Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Wembanyama outside. Pass to KD. Offline with his three. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Outside, Kobe pulls it from 20. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant kicks to Leonard. Back to Durant. Fires the three. Oh, KD buries the three.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Up again. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago trailing here. James in the high post. Irons there. Now here's Giannis. Guarded by KD. Outside, Kobe. Over James. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
1:05 left now here in the second. On offense, here are the Magic. Curry looking around. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. No good. That would have tied it. KD's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Kobe against James. Here's Bryant. And the rejection by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Leonard finds James. Bryant against KD. Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Giannis outside. From the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And there's Bryant. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Kobe is screen on Durant. Giannis passes to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by LeBron. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
The Magic trail by 4. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Outside Curry. And the rejection by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Wembanyama outside. From deep, James. Orlando grabs the miss. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside Curry. Back to Giannis. Outside Curry. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Wembanyama.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Kobe. KD against Antetokounmpo. And Durant launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Chicago. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Big round of applause for the 407.
Here's Giannis. Still without a basket. Spins to end the run. Leonard against Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Bulls leading by 7 to the paint. Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. This summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:49 left to play in the third. Bryant outside. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Pass to Leonard. Floats it up for James. It's so about Antetokounmpo. Down low. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
At the line for Orlando.
And he's good on the second. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 8. LeBron outside. Pass to KD. And that one hits back iron. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Orlando Magic. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. On the wing, Bryant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From past the arc. Long ball triple from Kobe.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. A 3 from Bryant. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Durant, jacks up a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That ties the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Leonard finds KD. Leonard with the screen on Bryant. Durant way outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Will it go? Outside for Durant. Over Bryant. And KD, the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. KD's got the game tied up here for Chicago. The Magic called timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He asked his team to dig deep and said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's the Magic's ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. Outside, Kobe from outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Outside Curry. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Kobe can't get that one to fall.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Giannis high post. Durant's there. Outside Bryant. The Magic again can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead. The Magic call timeout. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. O'Neal up and in on the way.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and they'll keep possession. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Wembanyama. And a wide-open look for James. Nailed from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Outside for Curry. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Giannis outside. The fadeaway. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Chicago winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for San Antonio. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Just 2 to shoot. Count it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to James. James double teamed. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Out to James. Pure from three-point range.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James double teamed. The kick to Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Leonard right side. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant for 3. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Hits the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. James has got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. On the wing, Durant. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't cash it in from close range. The Bulls on offense. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
.32 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. San Antonio on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center spot. Leonard on the wing. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
San Antonio leading by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard against Durant. From behind the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Giannis with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
LeBron James.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. There's the drive, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 2 on the clock. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of this game. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
James inside. Fade away. Off the window. It's good. James has got 7.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo inside. And here's Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Pippen. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
For Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo misses the jumper from the wing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Clock at 2. Shot's good by James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Back to Antetokounmpo. James with the ball. Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
San Antonio leading by 3. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
San Antonio foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard for the tie. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Bulls trail by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Leonard to stop the drought. Count that one. Leonard's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. There's the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And Chicago has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal, who poked away. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Wembanyama up top. Now, here is James. Tries the spin move. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. Back to James. Another shot. Again, the Spurs score.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Bulls trail by 6. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got LeBron James, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from James. Here's Chicago now. They trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. With the fadeaway. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. San Antonio leading by 7. Double team on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. San Antonio with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. James outside. Good, and Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 14 points here in the second half. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. And rejected. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he misses the second one as well. So 0 for 2 that time. To the inside. And the basket by Pippen.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. No good on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Buries it from 3. Now just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. 13. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 7-point differential.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul. 14th foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. And the Bulls call time here. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And so he makes both from the line. Now James. Double team on James. Antetokounmpo outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. And that's an intentional foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 4th personal foul. At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's San Antonio with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. LeBron James is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in a power forward. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Chicago. Here's James. Wembanyama outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Pippen. Three-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bryant, a screen on Chamberlain. LeBron against Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Takes the three. The putback, and O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got his second bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thanks, David. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's James. The three from Bryant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
3 points.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Nice D by Kobe. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Wembanyama outside. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Wembanyama outside. And that's going to be a travel. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a three from Leonard. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
James against Durant. Left side, Bryant. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
James with it. He's picked up by KD. Pippen against Curry. 6 to shoot. Left side, Kobe. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Leonard. Giannis high post. Curry meets him. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And the 3-ball is good. Leonard's got 10 points.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands. And Kawhi finishes that possession.
Curry passes to James. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. LeBron James is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4-man position. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Kobe kicks to James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here are the Bulls now. James finds Wembanyama. Such a wide open look. Wembanyama's got his first basket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pass to Pippen for the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Chicago leading. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. 3, Pippen. Offensive rebound. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Chicago leading by 3. And here is James outside Curry. Tries from 16. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got 7.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Pippen dishes to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. Curry, good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Giannis passes to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Chicago.
LeBron against KD. Here's Curry with the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Curry against Leonard. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Curry for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Giannis high post. Curry meets him. Here's Pippen. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They double-team Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 7. Durant down low. Working on James. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Leonard battling for 2.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Kobe drops them both. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. You've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 2. It's tipped. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Curry looking it over. Pass to James. Back to Curry. No one near him. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game. Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Bryant with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Shaq, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Timeout. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 6. Giannis passes to Pippen. And the Bulls with another miss. Now the Bulls with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Good work defensively by KD.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Back to LeBron. Fires it up. Chicago grabs the miss.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
KD's shot is off. Bulls leading by 3. Wembanyama outside. Here's Bryant. And the rejection by Giannis. Goes back up. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Back to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Antetokounmpo has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 17.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And here's Leonard from 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Kobe against Pippen. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Giannis. Outside Leonard. Giannis' screen on Kobe. For the lead. They get it back. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Good! Kevin Durant is too much!
It's just got to be so tough if you draw the assignment to guard Kevin Durant. You've got great position, you body him up, and it still doesn't prevent him from putting 25 on him.
Curry against Leonard. They double-team Curry. Pocket 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. To the middle. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. They've got Bryant. Stephen Curry's out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal, and it's LeBron in at the point. Giannis kicks to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen with it, guarded by Curry. Pippen is doubled. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Bryant. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And the rejection by Giannis.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Chicago calls timeout. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Pass to Leonard. Now, Antetokounmpo hits Pippen on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. 4 on the shot clock. Outside for Pippen. Over Wembanyama.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Durant against O'Neal. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And Chicago has possession. It's a 1-point game. Outside, Kobe. Trying to get something going. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen finds KD. Curry against Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
KD against James. Outside Curry. Back to James. Curry against Leonard. They double-team Curry. Outside, Kobe. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Bryant. Bulls trail by 3. They double-team Curry. And a wide-open look for James. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
On the wing, Giannis. Off target with his 3. Giannis has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. And Wembanyama outside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Chicago calls timeout. O'Neal kicks to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Leonard against Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Pippen. Puts up a three. O'Neal with the rebound.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Curry with the steal. Good!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
KD, that's for 2. Got it.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Chicago calls timeout. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
James taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kobe Bryant. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And there's James on the assist from Bryant.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
James against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. First quarter of play, a minute in. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Antetokounmpo against James. For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. This one for three. And it's Chicago with a board. James with the ball. Bryant outside. The three is up. The shot comes out.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show your room.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
First team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James against Leonard. Back to Bryant. 17-foot shot on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Curry's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
James passes to Bryant. Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Curry. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Durant.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Takes the three. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Bryant outside. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Over Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And Chicago has possession. following the bucket by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room, just 4 to shoot. 4-3. That shot off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James against Curry. James inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James passes to Bryant. Over Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches it from deep. That won't go either for Curry. And here's Chicago. Pass to James. Bryant outside. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to Curry. And here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Here's Bryant. Chicago with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Bryant, a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant inside. Leonard's there. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Chicago leading. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. James passes to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. Bryant's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Curry looking it over. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Curry against James. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from the wing. Curry's shot is off. Chicago leading by 3. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Jacks up a three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Screen by O'Neal. James against Curry. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Bryant against Leonard from deep three-point land. Bryant, no good. And here's Curry from deep three-point range, and that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game, and for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Victor Wembanyama. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. It's his first trip to the line.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
And so here is Chicago. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Chicago with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Leonard's got 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. James deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
The shot from 20 feet out. The shot by James, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. James against Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Out to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes.
James against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. Curry's shot is off. Bulls trail by 5. James up top. He's covered by Curry. Double team on James. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. That won't go either for Curry. Here's Chicago now. Here's Durant. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Outside Curry. Leonard outside. No good on the triple. The Bulls trail by 3. Durant finds James. Back to Durant for the tie. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Curry. And he can't bank that one in. Curry's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Here's Bryant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
For 3, James. Another 3 for Chicago. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Now here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. Leonard inside. He's against Bryant. And it's in there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard inside. Guarded by Durant. Shot by Leonard. No good. Chicago trailing here. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard from the arc. It's It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James finds Wembanyama. Off target with the three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from deep. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Durant with it. He's covered by Curry. Durant, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Antetokounmpo has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. James passes to Wembanyama. Here's Bryant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
.157 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded, shot clock at 5. And here's Curry for 3.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Back to Bryant. Chicago with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Antetokounmpo, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Wembanyama, pass to James. Bryant in the high post. Leonard's there. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Count it!
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Chicago with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And the Bulls call time here. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Laces one from 3.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Durant, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. This one belongs to Chicago. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.